잘했어.
이렇게 됐어요? 못하죠? 절대 안 되지. 선생님 하요.
자, 시작해볼까? 1일차.
연봉 그 마이너스 100원씩 주셔야 되는데 회사에 그다음에 얼마나 특별한데 이제 소리.
메뉴 리더, 거짐. 전환하려면 스페이스 바를 누르세요.
우후. 아, 하다 보면은 되겠지. 일단 카메라 흔들기는 일로 하고 나는 별미가 없으니까 일단 기본으로 가봅시다. 뭐야 이거? 오호. 도건님 안녕하세요. 맞습니다. 가보자. 깜배님 안녕하세요. 어서오세요. 어? 가운데 이미지 뭐 있어? 아, 여기는 아예 안 보이고 이 정도 밝히면 될 것 같다. 옆 회사에 강제 입사당했다고? 아, 노안이라니. 어허. 아, 도건이 집사 지원했어? 입사 지원이 아니고? 확인. 이 정도로만 합시다. 사운드 이거 다 괜찮죠? 지금 미선녀. 오, 내가 옛날부터 이거 하고 싶었었거든. 근데 이제 얘가 가격이 엄청 나잖아? 그래서 이제 해보는데 오, 그냥 귀찮은데 프리셋을 해버려? 이쁘게 꾸미자고? 이쁘게? 핑크색 머리 어때? 핑크색 어때?
That was quite something.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
체형 바꿀 수 있나? 체형은 못 바꾸나 보네. 어때? 이렇게 하면 혼나겠지? 어디 보자. 뭐야? 어디 한번 내 캐릭터를 기준으로 한번 만들어 볼까? 아, 잠깐만, 눈썹은 만들어주자. 야, 이거 눈썹은 만들어주고 얼굴 체형을 얼굴을 골라야겠다. 기미가 생각보다 많네. 이걸로 해야겠다. 이걸로 하고 머리는 내가 원하는 머리 스타일이 없는데? 내가 원하는 머리가 없는데? 그냥 이걸로 해야겠다. 백금발이 없네? 이 색깔이 좋겠다. 냅치고 눈썹도 그냥 이렇게 합시다.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be a few cobwebs and some dust. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. That was quite something.
아, 이게 가장 낫다.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
이걸로 하는 게 나을 것 같고, 이름은 어떻게 할까요? 한국말 돼?
잠깐만요. 이러는데 잠깐만요.
이름을 어떻게 할까요? 듀얼패드라는 이름을 어떻게 나눠야 되지? 성가 이름으로? 패드 듀얼? 이렇게 할까? 오케이.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our
나오는
location
게
did not thwart
다르게
your
나오는 게
finding
있나
us.
봐.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
헤드 듀얼이래.
Ages since I'd been to the
이거
castle.
잠깐만.
Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
아 잠깐만. 나 그러면 다시 만들고 싶은데 이거 어떻게? 리롤? 자 건너뛰어봐. 게임을 종료해.
Are you all right?
게임을 종료해. 야!
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
방 좀 가자. 안 되겠다. 시작할까지 너무 시간 오래 걸릴 것 같아. 아니면 성을 적지 말고 이름에다가 그냥 듀얼패드 적고 시작하실? 그게 나을 것 같은데. 들렀어. 이름에다가 패드 적고 성에다가 듀얼 적었거든? 근데 나오는 게 이름이랑 성으로 나와. 어. 그래서 그냥 이름에다가 듀얼패드 다 적게. 컴퓨터가 되긴 했어. 아씨 이거 다시 하는데 좀 시간 걸리던데. 아이. 그냥 바로 시작은 아니겠지? 삭제 수락 신규 간다.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
이렇게 하면 될 것 같고 눈썹 색이랑 맞추고 아씨 성우 무조건 적어야 된다네? 이렇게 할까? 이게 나으려나? 이렇게 하자.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
데자뷰가.
Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
누가 지켜보고 있어. 와.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a fifth year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
비행기
Mr.
오지게
Osric is
태우네.
prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Shit.
Hang on! The key! Give me your hand!
야 씨.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
와 미쳤다.
What
눈앞에서
happened?
사람 죽는 거 확인하고 이렇게 괜찮은 거야?
I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would.
생각보다
stay
주인공
close.
키가 높네.
We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
알려줘. 달리는 거 없어 키? 우.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
오.
Mind your step.
이거 생각보다 감도가 높네.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
어? 빨리 와.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
어?
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
오.
Excellent!
오.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
야, 여기 올라갈래. 아씨, 길이 막혔는데? 거기서.
Ah, up there.
어. 이런 건 옆에 다 살펴보면서 가야 된다고. 그치? 근데 뭐 별거 안 주네.
We're close now. It's
Oh.
just ahead.
불러.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
와. 개쩔어.
Almost there.
아. 뭐야? 아, 제발 뛰어다녀줘.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they value their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
뛰어다녀줘. 야. 어?
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
야. 항아리는 다 부시고 다닌다.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
쩐다. 깰 수 없나? 이
Hello?
개꿀전전.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
오.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you
Whoa.
see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank
Yes,
common
yeah.
at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
개 신기하다.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
진짜 뭐라 해야 돼? 아땅처럼 생겼다.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
캐릭터 멋장에 만들었다 혼나보고.
Here we are.
아유, 근데 포트 맘에 든다. 나도 이런 포트
When
하나
was the last time
있었다.
this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
진짜 오래전 근건가 보네.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let
누나
me
칼
think.
같네.
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
레벨.
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
여긴 뭐가 없군.
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio.
리벨리.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
이거 왼쪽에 있는 거 어떻게 없애지? 오.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
루머. 오. 지팡이를 빛나게 하는 주문이 루머스 획득하였고 자동으로 주문 세트에 추가되었습니다. 루머스 밝혀집니다.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
예?
Look out!
Potato.
프로텍트.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
와.
Deposo!
적의 공격은 프로텍트
Potato!
강화되고
Stupefy.
Levioso!
정말 공격을 받아주고
Descendo! Levioso! Expulso!
Stupefy.
Potato! Deposo! Confringo!
오.
Stupefy.
Deposo! Defendo!
Potato. Stupefy.
Levioso! Expulso! Confringo! Lumos!
루머스.
Stay close!
Revelio.
어?
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
이게 어디로 갈지 알겠습니다. 오, 상자.
Revelio.
혹시 옆에 더 가면 뭐 있나? 네? 오, 상자.
Ah, that's where they're
야,
leading me.
야, 상자
Let
보러
glow
와봐.
again.
이런 거 먹어줘야지. 이 정도만 하고.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
뭐야?
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
길게 눌러 스페파이로 기절하세요. 기절한 적은 추가 데미지를 받고 이는 금색 표시를 표시됩니다. 부모님 안녕하세요. 네, 오늘은 다른 게임 하고 있어요.
Stupid one. Stupid one.
어? 내가 스파이가 괜찮아?
Stupid one. Stupid one.
아!
Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one.
하드보드를 보낸다고? 나는 딴 사람들이 하고 있는 거 이거 봐서 스토리는 보고 그리고 난 스토리는 안 봐하고 이제 플레이하는 것도 안 봤는데 이거를 나왔을 때 보고 해보고 싶었어.
Revelio.
그래가지고 이번에 할인하길래 그 봄 할인하길래 제가 사서 하고 있는. 뭐야?
Revelio.
레벨리오. 숨어있는 상자는 없는가?
Lumos.
어? 아,
Revelio. Lumos.
뭐야? 그럼 내가 왔던 길로 돌아가면? 아, 무조건 여기로 돌아오는구나?
Revelio.
저 상자 같아. 아, 상자 못 참지. 여기도 있다. 에헤? 오케이, 오케이.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for
이거
viewing memories.
해리포터에서 본 것 같은데?
I wonder...
영화에서 본 적 있는 것 같아.
Follow my lead.
개쩐다.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
방금 여기까지 오는데 시연이라고 했잖아요. 그러면은 드래곤을 만나는 게 시험이야?
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have
어떡해.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
오, 쉣.
I know a way out.
와, 씨. 깔끔하게 잘렸어.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
와. 와, 이부금. 내가 해리포터 덕후는 아니지만 해리포터 어렸을 때 맞던 사람으로서 와, 이부금 진짜 장난 아니긴 하다. 솔직히 게임 호그와트 레가시. 그러니까 호그와트 호그와트 거기 그쵸? 호그와트 해덕들이 진짜 좋아하는 게 디테일이 잘 구현됐다고 하던데. 아,
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
오,
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
눈치 보는 것 봐.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted
발음이
this
그
evening.
그 특유의 enough.
I'll be in touch.
미쳤다. enough.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions.
오자마자
Certain
찔러버리네.
expectations.
Stop.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student.
만학이요?
And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A
호기심.
desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
슬리데린 각이래. 어허.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
레반클로우. 지성과 창의력, 지혜로 유명한 레본클로 기술사입니다. 뭐야? 난 레본클로라는 건 잘 못 들었었는데? 오케이. 뿌뿌뿌뿌뿌.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
솔직히 거기 가고 싶긴 했었는데 그 주인공들이 간대? 궁금하긴 했어.
Oh, and one more thing.
루나?
Due to the
루나가
unfortunate injury
슬리피딩이야.
on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your
루나가
academic futures.
레몬클로요.
I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
교장 선생님 발 개무섭게 하네.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
아, 이분이 교감 선생님이셔?
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first
지금
class.
나만 이게
Thank you,
무슨
Professor
내가
Weasley.
비밀번호를
You're welcome.
풀었다는 걸
I
이해를
hope you
못하고
enjoy
있는
your
거야?
first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
예? 그 유령과 예? 폴트나이트? 예? 예? 포트나이트?
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
리벨리아. 뭐야? 위로?
I suppose some introductions are in order.
This should be interesting. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself and a little nervous for classes to start.
Oh, you needn't be worried. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
엄청
You too, Everett.
엄청 그 장난기 많은 캐릭터로 보이는. 어 뭐야? 오?
Can't imagine.
Revelio.
어? 뭘 나? 놓는 게 뭔데? 뭐야?
Must be. I'm not sure this is the right spot.
사과를 세 입만에 없어버리네.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
이걸로 하자.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Oh, shit. 대화에서 즐거웠어.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
All right. Deep breath.
Revelio.
잘못 눌렀다.
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
지금 보면 해보는 거 아니야? 눈 타는 거 아니야?
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Hey there, in Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
Why would Black want to be headmaster?
Oh.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Oh.
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor. But what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
방금 뒤에 있는
Perhaps seeing it
석상이
in
시간 보지
action
않았어?
will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Revelio.
야.
This way.
Lumos.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Revelio.
이게 못 뜨지 않았어? 돌린 그 빨리 좀 가자. 안쪽으로.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
뭐야?
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities.
Revelio.
Inside and outside of
밑에
the
뭐
castle.
있다.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
다음 거는 견딜 수 없었던 서러움은 오랜 시간 끝에 망치게
나는 가운데 욕이 들어간 걸 할게. 아니 사실 좀 끌리는 거는 시선이 느껴지는 건데 그걸로 하자. 기계 안에. 뭔데? 퇴사했다. 퇴사했다. 오케이, 난 내 거에 다시 돌아갈게.
Revelio.
오.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
M을 눌러서. 이 보기에서 해당 지역을 이용할 수 있는 푸른 곳을 볼 수 있습니다. 미발견 지역. A, D를 이용하고
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I adore them.
You can get almost anywhere
Revelio.
in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I'm uncomfortable.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
그런 일 없었어요.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said.
선생님을 속여?
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
교무실로 따라와.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor.
뭐야, 저 뒤에
They've a rare
뭐가 날아다니는데?
aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your
나
field
빨리게
guide.
혼자
It will
지금
be
돌아다니고
invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
저거 뭐야, 저거.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
근데 이렇게 보면은 이 교수님
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
지도? 이 표시는 주요 퀘스트를 뜻합니다. 새로운 기능이 해제되며 SP 경험치를 얻을 수 있습니다. 레벨 및 필요상에 하면 잠겨있고 주문이 필요하다. 이거
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
뭐야?
Revelio.
사운드 들렸는데? 저쪽에 뭐 때린 소리 나는데? 아닌가? 뭐 소리 나는 거 맞는데?
Revelio.
얘한테 소리
If I could
나는데?
undo all that happened that day, I would. It was an accident.
저건 뭐야?
What do you want?
고양이 돌기
Revelio.
위쪽에 뭐 들렸어? 위쪽인데?
Tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him
저건가?
of the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
올라가는 거.
Got called on to read out loud in History of Magic the other day.
And then the
Revelio.
werewolves and the goblins and the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 17...
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic.
양이
I shall cheer for the boys.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it,
한
Peeves. You'll
개.
get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he
두 개.
says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with
Revelio. Lumos.
뭐야? 나 뭐지? 뭐지? 어? 힐링. 뭐야? 기네님 안녕하세요.
I do wish I had a bigger trunk though.
Revelio.
아. 뭔가 다른 게임 할 수도 있지.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
Obliviate?
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
아하. 아시오.
Accio.
왜 아키오지?
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner.
나는 아시오라고 알고 있는데
potential, but remember,
발음은 아키오인데.
potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it.
신기하네.
Might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
생각보다 괜찮은 교수님 같은데?
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
괜찮은 교수는 점수를 잘 주는 교수님밖에 없는 건가? 나 왜 저 위에
why don't we
올라가
have
있어?
our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charge at the last. Splendid! Not to worry. Excellent control there.
아, 한 번 더 눌러서 끊어야 되는구나.
That's it! Happens to the best of us. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly
왜
competition.
점수를 왜 쓰지?
Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
왜 점수를 준 거지? 그리핀도르한테 얼마나
You be
점수를
the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
왼쪽 위에 보면 나 닉네임 듀얼로 돼 있는 것 봐. 레알 싸움하고 있네.
There we go.
나 이거는 쇼츠에서 많이 봤어. 이렇게 하라며.
Ouch! Well played.
내 거 왜 안 떨어졌노? 어허, 쓰레기라뇨? 맞아, 원래 승부의 세계는 냉정한 법. 이거 각도가 안 나오는데? 잠깐만. 이거 각도가 안 나오는데요? 잠깐만. 어떻게 하면 얘를 칠 수 있지? 각도가 안 나오는데?
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
스피는 어떻게 걸어? 아, 안 된다.
Very good. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
저게 인정된다. 뭐야?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. There we go.
금이야. 실수로 끊는 거 아나?
Bisha. I will get you back for that.
깔끔했다.
Here we go.
이거 이건 안전빵 가는 게 맞겠다.
Not exactly your typical lesson. Not that I mind.
Excellent control there.
딱 정정해놨어. 어떻게 했노?
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
지금도 잘 적응하고
Thank you,
있어.
but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
우간다에서 왔네.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
혹시 얘 목소리 하는 애가 걔인가?
If you're so inclined.
A word, if you would.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
그 여동생인가?
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I
듀얼패드
did.
동생이
I
제 하는
trust
애가?
your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
그래? 뭐야? 레벨 2 됐어.
Revelio.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
아, 이게 소환 마법이야?
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going.
예,
You certainly
있던 애구나.
seem to hold your own in charms.
그렇게 어려운 수업 아니더라고.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
그 살짝 돌려서 까네.
My interest in her. Don't throw it, I say.
I don't mind herbology myself. I'll take a mandrake any day over an annoying.
본능적으로 썼는데 잡혔다.
My house brew.
I enjoyed it.
아, 여기 내 수업인데구나 방금. 그 위치 찾아가는 게 이게 이거라 했나? 아, 우클릭 확인.
Revelio.
뭔데?
Accio.
뭐야 저거?
Revelio.
여기 화장실이? 나 지금 여자애들 화장실 이런 거야? 레벨 1 자물쇠. 이 여자 아저씨들이 옆에서 나보고 변태 새끼라는데?
Revelio.
뭐 띵띵 소리 나는데?
It's herbology homework. Well, your homework just rampaged through the green No more homework that isn't written in a book, you hear me? No more!
뭐야?
Revelio.
뭔가 있는데? 야, 씨. 아 위에 있구나. 빠른 시작. 아니.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
레비오소는 레비오사랑 다른 건가? 그거. 윙가디움 레비오사. 뭐야? 여기서 좀 달라요? 그러니까 여기는 레비오소 같은데.
레비오소.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
왜 맨날 내가 첫 번째야?
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso.
Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Levioso. Levioso.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
Oh,
lucky. Nothing lucky about it. Good form. I know. Levioso first.
안녕.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
all my students with this adept.
Not bad for a
한턴 공격당할
beginner.
뻔한 것 같은데.
You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's
Revelio.
enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert.
자물쇠는 마법병 꿀
Sebastian
받아요.
Sallow, by the way.
얘
Didn't expect a
슬리들린인데?
new student to be so deft with a wand.
예.
Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know,
자물쇠 배우는 거라 언젠가
you might
배우겠지?
be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
마법 하나. 수상하군.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
새로운 퀘스트가 열렸습니다. 장비? 홍보오구. 마법성을 가지고 있지 않습니다. 리브 호구. 아, 쓰지마. 하지마. 아니, 끼는 게 훨씬 좋은데? 방어력 올라간대. 퀘스트. 룩한 브레틀비아 대화하세요.
Revelio.
위쪽에 뭐 있는 것 같은데요. 뭐야? 방과후 위즐리. 어? 불꽃이 바뀌는 건가? 오?
Revelio.
나이스. 와이번 분수. 레벨업.
Accio.
뭐야? 먹으면 여기는
Levioso.
뭐 있지 않았어 방금? 가위 같은 거? 응? 고양이고. 변신 교실.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
와, 사라진 거 계신 게.
There you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan.
아무
Seems
생각 없이
Professor Fig
피부
taught
하얗게
you quite
했는데
a bit.
너무
before
하얀데
you
이렇게
arrived.
보니까.
I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
이 정도면은 뱀파이어라고 해도 알 것 같은데 입술 빨갛게 못하나?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
그치.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
우리 세바스찬이랑 같이 가겠습니다.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
여기 먹을 거 없나? 없네. 뭐야? 아 저기로 가야 되는 거구나.
I hear Feldcroft's been getting attacked by Ranrock loyalists.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio! Brilliant. Revelio!
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
F. 아, 수목님. 저 빨간 색깔에 닿으면 어떻게 돼요? 마법 배우는 거 실패야? 나중에 마법 배울 때 한번 써봐야겠다.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a guilty lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
이건 뭐임?
Reparo. Levioso.
오. 뭐야?
Revelio.
마법 있는 거 다 썼더니 이렇게 됐네? 어?
Revelio.
저거 아이씨 빛나가지고 제대로 보이지가 않네. 2 0 1 2 2면은 13 7 8 거미? 오 뭐야 이거?
Revelio.
아 뭐야? 이게 9 여긴가? 9, 7, 6, 5? 5랑 9랑 더하면? 5랑 9랑 14 3? 3? 히드라?
Revelio.
It's astonishing what one can learn when keeping one. They really shouldn't allow food.
나이스. 오, 레벨 4. 휴. 오! 전투력 플러스 5?
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that's
Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
My friends and I lose track of
여기 보라 색깔?
This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
뭐야? 뭐 어떻게?
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
액자 사라지. 위에 있네.
I should have known better.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
Revelio.
Revelio. 밑에 뭐 있었는데? 아, 자물쇠 필요하대요. 오케이. 여기 아니야? 여긴 뭐? 여긴 어디지? 맛있니? 아, 얘 개구나. 우리 쪽에 있던.
Revelio.
위에?
Not having to fuss about with brooms.
얘는 또 뭐야?
Oh dear. I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
개웃기네. 도서관? 내가 도서관이야?
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
내 캐릭터 움직이려? 이렇게 뛰어다니다 안 혼나지? 뭐라? 자물쇠 스카프?
I can't remember the last time Sebastian lost a duel.
아, 여기요? 여기 길막하고 저기요? 저 예? 이게 뭔 일일까? 오케이. 뭐야 이게?
Accio.
아, 이건 다른 건데?
Revelio. Lumos.
여기 뭔가 있었네? 일로 오렴. 아직도 앉아있나?
Accio. Revelio.
어우. 방금 저 밑에 뭐 있지 않았어요? 이건 뭐야? 자물쇠?
Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
게리스. 게리스라도 뭐지?
Revelio.
하나 뭐 날라. 아씨 위에 있었네. 아 얘 왜 계단에 앉아 있는 거야?
Accio. Revelio.
하나 더 있어? 이쪽 돌아볼까?
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio.
배 쪽으로 어떻게 가지? 아. 이씨. 이건 뭐냐? 쟤 들어가고 싶은데? 마법 배울 게 아직 한가득이구나.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
그래, 그렇겠지.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next.
개웃기네.
Should never have trusted them.
모바드? 300골드 받았어.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
고대마법 던지기. 오우 씨.
Revelio.
개웃기네. 흥얼거리고 있으니까 옆에 툭 치는 것 봐.
Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
Well,
fancy
meeting
you. 오. 회복약.
Revelio.
빠르다? 빠르다가 무슨 거예요?
Revelio.
신기한 클래스인가 보네. 음악 클래스인가? 일단 스토리 진행.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
아니 그 힌트를 보고 싶은데 힌트를 어떻게 빨리 넘기고 그 뭐 하는지 모르겠네.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Revelio.
Good.
I wish they'd let the Ronin teach them.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well.
Revelio.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinion.
Revelio.
She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
Oh, 뭐야?
You certainly don't see that every day.
Revelio.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
아씨. 머리지? 미쳤네.
Revelio.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
No.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that.
Revelio.
I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Revelio.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio! Accio!
여긴 나중에 오자.
Revelio!
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
Guys?
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much.
Revelio!
I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve.
Revelio! Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Accio! 이게 잡히나?
Revelio!
어? 뭐 있지 않았어 여기?
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Okay.
Revelio.
Blooming beard, not a gem.
사용하기.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you. Truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
개나쁘네.
No.
일단은 내가 지팡이 받은 다음에 해야 될 거 아니야.
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Oh. Oh, 씨.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
받을 건 다 받은 다음에 해야 될 거 아니야.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one.
이번엔 괜찮겠지?
Here. Take it.
내가 고른 거 보니까 괜찮은 거 같은데? 이게
Curious indeed.
이씨.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
이거 괜찮다.
How intriguing.
힘들면은 이거 상대방한테 이제 돌려 꽂을 수 있겠는데?
Curious indeed.
이거 가야지. 가오레님 안녕하세요. 그러면 그 상대방한테 꽂아 넣으려면은 단단해야 되잖아, 그렇지? 일단 길이는 최대한 길게 하고 구부러지 않으면 어때?
Curious indeed.
꽂아 넣으면서 빙글 돌리면서 집어넣는 거야.
How intriguing.
나무는 뭘로 할까?
Curious indeed.
뭐가 가장
How intriguing.
딱나무? 있다. 가자. 너는 사람을 뜯는 그게 될 거야.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
강력한 마법, 안전적인 마법, 다양한 마법. 이게
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
이게 만약 유니콘의 털이 아니에요. 유니콘의 뿌리였으면은 무조건 이거 갔을 텐데. 아씨. 털이라고 하니까 괜히 마음이 안 가네. 부드러울 것 같네.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare. And a core with a strong sense of initiative.
어쩔 수 없다. 그러면은 용의 신금으로 가자.
What do you think?
어른님 구독 감사합니다. 자주 봬요.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
뭘로? 검색해볼까? 용의 신금은 어디 부위래? 나 깃폴은 이렇게
How did that
그거 하지
feel?
않을 것 같아서
Good?
그냥 그려온 고른
Different.
거거든?
I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you
용이면
and your
무조건 좋은
wand should
것이.
only grow
야,
stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's
판타지물
ability
안
to
봤어?
perceive your
그리고는 버릴 게
intentions,
없음.
particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it.
용이
Do
대빵이지.
come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
근데 내가 검색하니까 그것도더라. 심근 검색하니까 딱 뜨는 게 심장 근육. 어라?
Revelio.
이제부터 파밍을 시작한다. 어?
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon.
알캐스는
I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration.
장식?
But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
이거랑 이거.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
개 비싸네. 어? 나이스. 팡이 손잡이. 어? 이거 진짜 뭐라 해야지? 꽂아넣기 좋은데?
Revelio.
어? 마법관인가? 어? 컬렉션? 오, 공변력 업그레이드.
Revelio.
이게 위로 어떻게 올라가지? 어? 왜 상자가 있다? 어?
Revelio. Lumos.
여기가 어디? 여긴가? 여기 같은데? 어디서 벌레 날아다니는 소리 나지 않나? 어?
Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Accio.
뭐니?
Lumos. Levioso. Lumos.
헐? 뒤에 있는 돼지가 움직여.
Revelio. Lumos.
My first employment.
Revelio.
Badly.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday.
Accio. Revelio.
샀죠.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
뭔가
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
일단 이거 사고, 이거 사고.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
Rebellion. 어?
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
아 이거는 어떻게 오는 거야? 아.
Revelio. Accio.
아이 좀 뭐.
Revelio.
어?
Accio. Revelio.
이거 어떻게 오는 거야?
Revelio. Accio.
나와 있습니다.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
아 빨리 자문 세우는 거 배워야지. 아우.
Revelio. Accio.
자문 세대에 다 눈이 있어.
Revelio.
에이 들어와서 보면 재밌죠.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
이러지? 들어갈 수 있는지? 아닌가? 오, 들어가니까.
Revelio.
역시 같은. 이거랑 뭐야? 등급이 높아서 그런가?
Revelio.
그 말을 걸고 싶은데요, 선생님. 말이 안 걸어지네.
Revelio.
어? 여긴 내가 왔던 길이고. 어?
Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
우와. 지팡이 가게.
Lumos.
여긴 어딘데? 그쪽? 아이고. 나무가 있고 흰 나무가 있고 뭐야?
Revelio. Lumos.
아.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
이쪽인가? 저 어디지? 위에 있을 텐데.
Lumos.
아, 여기가 어딜까? 나무.
questions anyway.
이쪽인가? 아닌데.
Lumos. Revelio.
에이씨, 뭐 아닌가? 그러면 야 나머지 그냥 싹 팔아야겠다.
Revelio.
아니 왜 이렇게 적어? 일단은 이걸 끼고
Hard work and good luck go hand in hand.
Honeydews person wants to keep him away.
아니 나라
Revelio. Revelio.
이게 개수가 정해져 있는 거구나.
Revelio.
지금 물건을 팔고 싶은데 비 내린다. 그 사장님? 그럼 매직 리프로 간다.
Revelio. Accio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Okay. Huh?
Revelio.
이걸 원하는 게 아닌데? 아. 정도만 하고 오, 보면 눈앞에 생겼네?
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Holy shit!
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
빵
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Oh.
Potato! Stupid! What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done! Leviosa! Look out! Levioso! Potato! Stupid! That's right, lovely lout! He's faltering! A few more hits should do the job! Stupid one! Potato!
Whoosh!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
까지 거 꽂히기.
Reparo.
I'll go and see what you want.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of
아이
you.
준다면
It's the
받아야지.
least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
오? 응? 그러면 영혼자는 팔아버려.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your Revelio.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You want to know? 뭐지?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
그 란독이라는 애가
Something's not
트롤
right.
2명을 데리고 온 거 아닐까?
The only brutes we usually have to deal with. How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
뭔가 먹고 싶어. 어? 피자 시켜 먹을까? 그럴까?
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Protego!
Oh,
Revelio!
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
여기 호그와트 지도를 바꾸려고 이거 하고 여기 중앙 계단 레몬클럽
Protego!
프로테이커
Revelio!
리벨리 어? 밖에 뭐 반짝 소리 나는데? 어 근데 여기 아래 내려가면 뭐 있음?
Revelio! Lumos! Revelio!
뭐가 있다는데? 굉장히 익숙한 곳이 보이네. 레벨 3? 일단 올라가.
Revelio!
저건가?
Revelio!
범위가 9, 8, 8 9 4 9 어? 삼 16 5 짜란.
Revelio.
아, 됐다.
Lumos.
여기가 어디야? 아, 위인가? 로령.
Revelio.
Prithee, no time to dally. Be on your merry. I shall see you anon.
Revelio.
여기.
Lumos.
Get away from me!
Might some kind soul help me?
뭔가 어디냐?
I tried telling help.
이거 아닌데?
In transfiguration.
이거 어디지?
Revelio.
모르겠다. 수리나 하자. 어?
Lumos.
어? 이걸 이렇게 찾는 생각보다 멀리 있네. 저리
Revelio.
윙가디움 레비우스는 다른 종류구나.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. There is such a thing as trying too hard.
If only a new... kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
뭐야? 밖에 있다고?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
잘못 눌렀다. 괴물이 있네.
I don't think a single student should never have choice.
Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
얘가 점수.
Revelio. Accio.
어떻게 저기로 가지?
Revelio. Whoa. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
방금
Revelio.
날아다니는 종류인 것 같은데.
Revelio.
삼회자 2를 더하면 5니까 4가 필요하니까 1, 3, 2, 3
Revelio.
여긴 또 이게 뭐야? 한술자. 어디 보자. 오랑 6이랑 하면은 11. 그럼 4가 필요하고. 이건 0이고 13. 5가 필요하고.
Revelio.
이게 5 11 6 네. 7 1 유니콘
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
아, 달려. 아, 진짜 아무 생각 없이 돕겠다고 했다가 너무 많은 걸 해야 되는데?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso!
오. 괴다 생기는 거 보소.
Revelio.
아하. 2, 7, 6, 3, 5, 12, 7. 하면은 씨, 얼마나 높은 데 놓은 거야?
Revelio. Accio.
어?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I've always said that travel...
Accio. Revelio.
약소상.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
집유정 가보. 펜타로스.
Revelio.
오야. 아 이거 생긴 거 개 신기하다 진짜.
Revelio.
끝인가?
Revelio.
위인가 보다. 아. 다음번에. 여기서 내려가서 이쪽. 아씨, 내가 서브퀘스트 하나만 하. 씨, 개멀리 왔다 갔다 해야 되네.
Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
얘 좀 별론데? 그러면 나는 내 퀘스트 하러 가볼까? 이제 진짜 빠르게. 어? 아.
Something so peaceful about it.
Revelio.
I believe just to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
그러면 나는 거기에 가입해야 되는 건가?
Revelio.
오.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as we're only a time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Revelio.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous calm. Trumpy confined me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to...
Lumos.
It was granted my privileges.
Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Luke and
Levioso. Revelio.
Can I help you?
오, 여기
Revelio.
완전히 좋네.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
잠시만요. 피자가 와서.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Confringo!
Leviosa! You're better than that! Leviosa!
Descendo!
There goes my wager.
Leviosa!
Come on!
Descendo!
Yeah.
I can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
뭐야? 여기 왜 3명이야? 보라색?
Accio! Leviosa! You're better than that!
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Accio!
The winner.
Leviosa! Accio! That's all you've got!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
Nicely done.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
What are you up to now?
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Protego! Lumos!
You thought? If you thought more while we were alive, I wouldn't be trapped here with you. Now, excuse me.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendio.
Good work.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
이게 헷갈리네. 깜짝이야. 피자 다 먹어.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
이거 미들 사이즈여서 봐봐. 아니죠? 마치 남미 키 사용하는 게 아니라고? 가볼까? 응? 해봤어?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Quietly now. Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
야추 나이스.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
우리 방송한 거 모르나?
Ghost, don't let her see you. should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Silent as a grave.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo!
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this world. Revelio. That's it.
미안해.
Where might this lead?
오, 던전 같은 거 들어왔네?
Reparo. Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
뭐를 어떻게 해야 될까?
Revelio.
하는 거 보이는 건 없는데.
Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
한 뒤에 가서 다시 가볼까? 아니 저거를 하는 방법이 있을 것 같은데. 그쪽으로 가봐야 되나? 아, 맛집이네.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Levioso.
Accio. Incendio.
Levioso. Protego. Levioso.
Revelio.
가자.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
구글이님 오셨구나. 아, 화장실 갔다 왔어요? 신세 계속 빛나고 있겠네.
Revelio. Revelio.
시간이 밤 시간이어서 그런가? 다들 조용하구만. 아침이 됐다?
Huh? You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather
Revelio.
unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
챌린지에서 미수령.
Revelio.
리벨.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
오.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
음흠. 일단 야초학을 갑시다. 아닌가? 야초학 수업을 듣고 그 다음에 마을로 가자고.
Revelio.
Sharp.
아.
Revelio.
You really showed that troll what?
오 뭐야?
Revelio. Revelio.
허허.
Revelio.
자물쇠가 앞뒤로 있네. 자, 마법 수업 가볼까?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
내 반응 하나도 없는 것 봐.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
미친? 설마? 미친. 이게 뭐야?
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Oh.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. Here we are. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
이거를 장착.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
한층 위가 더 있었네. 여기 하나 더 있었네. 먹으러 가자.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
누가 착하신데 그 뭐라고 해야 되지? 말하는 게
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots.
뭐랄까 좀 무섭다. 찐빵이 하이. 어쩌다가 혼자 게임하냐고? 오랜만에? 각자 게임 끌리는 거 있으면 그거 하기로 했어. 오 쉣.
An eagle? Your pocket would be...
뭐야?
Revelio.
Someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Revelio.
당장 교복?
Revelio.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. Trolls have no business.
수업 시작.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
아미를 어디서 봤더라?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
어허.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for
옷이
comfort.
좋은 거 생길 때마다 입고
But
보니까
she
이렇게
can't
됐어요.
be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion.
그냥
I'm
보통으로
working on
만들었지.
something
원래
that's
내
certain to be
캐릭터 따라서
spectacular.
만들려고 했는데
I'm just missing one tiny
완전
last
똑같이 만들 수
ingredient that
없다
will
보니까
add that
이렇게
extra
만들었어.
spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
안 되겠다. 옷을 갈아 껴야겠다. 뭐야. 이거 외형 아씨 이렇게 하자. 낫지? 그나마 낫지?
Keep your potion.
Revelio.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's
제가
finished.
물품 가져오라고 했습니다. 그래서 가져온 거예요.
Proficiency in potions
일이라뇨.
are two things that cannot
무슨이야.
be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of the term.
Revelio.
뭐야? 보자. 이제는
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over salad.
Revelio.
납작해진가 보. 아, 뛰는 폼이 어때서? 어?
My aunt says I should get to Hogsmeade as often as
먹으라는 거 티낸다니. 이 자세가 어때서?
Revelio. Revelio.
여긴 들어갈 수 없나 보군.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
얘는 왜 바닥에 박혀있어? 아니 지하에 길이 있나?
Revelio. Revelio.
낀.
Revelio.
어허. 야, 올프하다 보니 넓긴 하다.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
얘네들은 뭐지?
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Ah, Lower Hogsfield.
Revelio.
Hogsfields. Lovely this time of year.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
It is good to see you.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
Handy.
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Incendio.
This has become...
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take it.
Tell Rook to find me himself. Stupid boy. Stupid boy. You're weak. Leviosa.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
You all right?
Thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian
Merlin?
and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
와.
What a day.
Revelio.
Hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return
Revelio.
safely of my notes and books.
그럼 난 이제 뭐해?
Revelio.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
그 거리가 참? 이거는 내가 뭐 타고 다닐 게 없으면 무조건 여기로 가야겠다. 거리가 너무 멀다.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
부엉이 장가기 800.
Off on another adventure, are we?
어우. 여기로?
Revelio.
아, 뭔가 퉁퉁 소리 난다 했더니 얘는 이건 뭐죠? 아, 나도 뭐 빨리 탈 거 챙겼으면 좋겠다.
Revelio. Revelio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Accio. I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome surprise. Revelio. Accio. Nothing. This'll do nicely. No statues here. Revelio.
아,
Accio. Revelio. Accio. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. I'll take that, thank you. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Accio. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. Here's a welcome surprise. No statues here. Levioso!
Levioso.
Accio! This'll do nicely. I'd best keep looking. Revelio! A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
Okay.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Revelio. 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 Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. That's that. Settled.
이거 하면 뭐가 좋은 거지?
My skills are wasted, dude.
I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. Nothing to poach in Arrynshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over. I'm always giving the dog. Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Surprising how many nifflers you can find down there. Mind you, I do have a knack.
Now, where did I say?
Confringo!
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Confringo! Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Accio!
Incendio!
Leviosa!
What are you...
Incendio! It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
Target practice.
그치?
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
이게 올라가 보고 싶어졌어. 일단 여기 먼저 가봅시다.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
저쪽에 적이 있을 것 같지 않아? 아니네?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
아 표정 어쩔?
Revelio. Revelio.
퀘스트. 루 이용의 적을 피하세요. 실전의 적들을 상대로 인센디오. 어디서?
Wonder who lives here.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
자, 그러면은 얘네들 죽이다 보면은 계속 완료되겠지? 불러서 스킬 피하는 거랑 불로
Revelio.
이제 싹 다 잡아버려.
Incendio. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Why am I always up?
Revenue.
Skills.
Feels like I've been at this for hours. a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
사를 훔치라는 게 뭔지 모르겠네.
Petrificus totalis. Seems quiet.
적 2명 띄우기는 뭔 소린지 알겠는데 어? 나 그냥 돌아다니면서 뭘 어떻게 하지 이러고 있는 건데 잠깐만.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a stroll the other day. Can't handle a little altercation.
How many of you are there?
You will regret coming here.
Go and patrol. I ain't got nothing better to do.
아하이.
Oh, there's a hole in my body.
Petrificus totalis.
It's always...
그래서 뭐 화살을 훔치라는데 뭘 어떻게 해야 되는지 모르겠네.
Petrificus totalis.
Accio. Incendio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Vicus Totalis.
팩토리오라고? 팩토리오? 아.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Levioso! That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
야, 수레가 어디 있는데?
Accio! Levioso! Revelio!
아니, 그러니까 그 영어 페이지도 안 먹는다니요. 다르잖아 그거.
Levioso! Accio! Quite an enchantment. The cards are returning to Arn. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
그거 추천하는 거 맞아?
Incendio. Accio. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
좀비 바닷속 탐험하는 공포 게임이네. 씨.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio.
자.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. 8 legs is simply too many.
아, 여기가 아까 그 친구였구나.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you.
어디지? 거기가?
hope you were able to take care of every...
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
They come after these.
Potato!
And stupid fight. I've seen Billywigs with more sting. Running home. No one hides from me.
Potato! Stupefy! Levioso!
What have you done?
Accio!
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
Levioso! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
Potato!
Levioso!
You'll have to fight eventually.
Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy!
One of my own! You will fall!
Levioso! Accio!
Nothing more than luck!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Expelliarmus! The beasts are safe now. Revelio. Revelio.
이게 무슨 얘기 나누고 있는 거야? 아니 잠깐만 저기요? 무슨 얘기가 나오는 거예요? 저기요!
Here I am, as good as my word.
저기요! 무슨 얘기 하신 거예요? 왜?
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I
사냥한 거
suppose I
처음
shouldn't
봐요?
be surprised to see
네,
you.
사냥한 거 괜찮은
Only a
거.
Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Accio! Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
분위기 장난 아니다.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
니자.
Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
I won't rest.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
고! 던전 들어간다!
I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Ugh. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Revelio.
좋은 거 주나? 오.
Revelio. If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Revelio.
What?
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself with this. Accio. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Levioso. Incendio.
가능했어.
Revelio.
아, 딱 봐, 떨어지면 죽을 거야.
Potato. Stupid one. Levioso. Stupid one. Accio. Another puzzle. Jack can solve this, so can I. Revelio.
우와.
Revelio. 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 An untouched chest. Pterodor wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio.
내가 뭔가 놓친 게 있나?
Revelio.
일단 여기서 나가보자고.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. but I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. 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 Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Reparo. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
뒤로 쭉쭉 빠야겠다.
Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
일단은 얘가 맞는 길 같고
Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio.
원딜. 어?
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
아, 그러면 잘못
More
들었다.
spiders.
아.
These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Potato! Stupid! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Potato! Stupid! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
아니 씨. 이거를 이렇게 하라고? 우와. 아, 진짜.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupid one! Levioso! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
대충 공격당할 때 뜨는 거하고 방어하면 편하긴 한데.
Accio!
어? 스킬이 맞기는.
Accio!
설마 이거.
Revelio! Accio! Revelio. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio. Revelio.
먹고 다 먹고. 아니 내가 아까 힘들었던 게 뭐냐면은 여기 갔더니 갑자기 이제 애들 나오면서 암살로 애들을 죽이시오 이러는 거야. 그래가지고 내가 깜짝 놀랐. 아니 벌써 애들 나타났는데 무슨 암살로 죽이라는 거야.
Revelio.
그 올라왔다 내려왔다 했잖아. 암살 다시 그거 키려고. 아이 진짜.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
우와. 왜 저기 앞에 그 기사가 보이지?
Revelio. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Ah, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
먹을까?
Levioso. Accio.
아.
Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. So many brutes. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Protego.
자, 다음. 파쇼.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
아, 머리가.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
근데 충분히 앉아도 돼?
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
오.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
bad. 어?
Can it be?
Revelio.
먹을 거 줘. 없어?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
그래서 내가 승우한테 물어본 다음에 찔렸어. 오. 이거는 이건 좀 괜찮다. 오, 나쁘지 않네. 나중에 올려야지.
Revelio. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
여긴 또 어디?
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away.
Revelio.
Find tasks and meet me in my classroom.
아이고. 아 저게 뭔데 레알키키 그냥 다 써보면 풀리지 않을까?
Revelio.
이게 어디? 너 방에 뭐 있어? 여기 있나?
Revelio.
뭐야? 난 어디? 이 시간에 비행 수업을 한다고. 오히려 좋아. 는 아침이 되어라.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
내가 빗자루를 타게 된다니.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
비 내린인데요, 선생님?
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
컨트롤 스페이스 거꾸로 하면 안 되나?
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
자,
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
방금 잠깐 지금 비 내고 있지 않아?
Ha! Good. I've got this.
비 내리고 있는데 비행기 빗자루 타고 날기 좋은 날이라고?
Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
한 번 누르면 빠르게 한번 쭉 가네.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
얘는 어떻게 저렇게 빨라?
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like people ready to dismiss class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Ravenclaw should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Revelio. Levioso. Professor Weasley?
Well?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Oh.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
뭐야? 이 방이 왜 나타난 거지?
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely
Revelio.
by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
와, 뭐야? 움직이는 거 개 힘드네.
Splendid. Now, Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone.
Revelio.
We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Can't you keep
Yes,
it
Professor.
down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Revelio.
뭐야? 아니 잠깐만. 아 저건 내가 띄운 거구나.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Revelio. Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
설마? 이.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
쪽으로 가는 게 아니라면.
Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
이걸 어떻게 풀지?
Accio.
저쪽으로 이렇게 가는 것 같은데.
Revelio.
아, 쟤 건너가 보고 싶은데. 이 주문 어떻게 풀어? 어?
Accio. Revelio.
풀렸다.
Accio. Levioso.
왜? 어이, 어이가 없네. 일단 진행해보자.
Revelio.
아 근데 이거 여기까지 가면 끝인데? 지금 보면은 아니 씨
Accio.
어?
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
아니 야 이 정도 높이도 못 건너가면 어떡하냐. 여기는 올라가면서 그냥 길이 막혀있는 건데? 그걸로? 이거 뭐라 해야 돼?
Revelio. Accio.
아 그러면 저기를 갈 수 있는 방법이 뭔가 있긴 할 거야.
Accio.
씨. 뭐야 걸친 거야? 또 넘어가나?
Levioso.
아니야 확실히 막혔어 이거 지금. 아 뭐지?
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
설마 이건 아니겠지? 설마 이건 아니겠지? 이거야? 설마 이게 정답이야? 그런 거 같네. 내가 저기 들어간 게 아니라 고든 스위치를 얻을 수 있는 곳은 아니네. 어이씨 어이가 없네.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Oh. 와, 미치.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the
Revelio.
space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Huh?
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
와, 그러면 응? 이렇게?
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
그러니까 나만의 방을 만들 수 있는 거구나.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
몇 개 모아야 되는데요?
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
이제 굳이 이거를 놔야 되나 싶긴 한데 그냥 놓자. 거리?
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell.
꿈이 재밌냐고요? 아 이게 지금 뭐 어떻게
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
야 색깔 어떻게 바꾸라는
I'll
거야?
be here if you need anything else. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
왜 안 바뀌었어?
them a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals
난
to you?
이렇게 하는데 사실 이거를 좀 빨리 넘어가 싶거든?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
바꾸는 근데 빛이
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
뭐야 이게?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
상관없지?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos.
쭉쭉 내려와서 됐다.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
여기? 오.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Revelio.
He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you.
이렇게 하면 될 것 같고.
Ominous, I would safeguard.
Revelio.
So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Lumos. I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
F.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their use. Confringo! And I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. Confringo! That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you out.
Confringo!
링크. 진짜 숨어있는 장소들이 굉장히 많다. 어?
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Confringo!
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
아이고.
What are you up to now?
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time.
Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Revelio.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
이거에서 그동안 못 먹었던 애들
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent.
If you work all day with your hands, you know.
캐스에서
We don't need the Ashwinders. We're doing fine on our own.
Not a day goes by I don't wish I'd paid better attention in defense against the dark arts. The world is now more than ever.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
베넴 뱅크
Revelio.
You certainly seem nonchalant about reanimating a corpse.
재능 은신 가서 베네무스 텐타클라
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
어디서 구하지?
Revelio.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spint Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
다음 주?
Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
올리?
Revelio.
아이고. 이게 끝? 스택이나? 여기로 오면 되나?
Revelio.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
사고.
Lumos.
You're a force
Lumos.
to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Revelio.
어디 보자.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacular.
다수의 적을 상대할 때 순애하나님 어디 가세요? 오늘의 잠방은 여기라고?
Assignment's all finished. Confringo! Expect Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Confringo!
어디 보자. 너무 고통받아서 여기서 힐링해야겠다고요? 무슨 고통을 받았어?
Off on another adventure,
야추?
are we?
야추에서 고통받았어? 클라이밍? 설마
Revelio! Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for
설마
greenery,
그
so
게임을
this
하신 건가?
situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
낮에
Revelio.
아하. 이런 식으로.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
오. 드디어 이걸 배웠구나.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set...
어떤 게 윙가디움 레비우스? 뭔가?
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
어? 마법약 가서
The shop is so intimidating.
Assignments coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Depulso.
You've got it now. If you... Perhaps best not to go flinging. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Accio. Repulso.
Still out of it. Well,
Accio.
Excellent teacher.
Wingardium Leviosa. Repulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulso.
호호. 쓸 일이 있을지 모르겠다.
Revelio.
That was it.
did say that.
I thought she did. I hope you know that it isn't true. It was not a bite.
She did say it was quite fierce.
Oi, can you help me?
안 도와줘. 도와주면 너무 오래 걸려.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Ooh.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
바다에 물처럼 떠있네.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
여기가 무슨 탑일까?
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down your But first, I will need some tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
마법 배우라는 거는 엄청 많은데.
Protego! Revelio!
일단 내가 해야 될 건 호구스 미드 가서
you're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct the broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me... What are we looking for today?
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
여기로 먼저 가고.
Revelio.
아, 그거 아니지. 패스 가서 메인이 아니라 어디 보자.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you.
전더브로까지.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Doors always open. You be sure to stop.
오른쪽?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
짠. 펜시 많이 모았네. 이제
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
여기를 어떻게 내려가는지. 오, 쉣.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me come, and rightfully so. Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
What was that sound?
Typical caught in my trap. I'll rip your brain out your ears and see how you like it.
Had enough? Always get plans. You've made a great...
Vicus Totalis. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
자. 뭐라고? 나? 이젠 아니지 않을까?
Revelio.
체크무늬 입고 갈까?
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Confringos! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Yes! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Confringo!
Pleased to see Aaron has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden... What do you say, my young friend? Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
어? 이건 생각 못했네.
That's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
야마루마? 어?
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
내가 아까 하나 샀는데.
너무 좋아하는데 쟤?
Brilliant.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
루즈할 것 같긴 한데, 질 것 같긴 한데.
Success. Excellent.
Oh, you must have cheated. Oh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your
그거보다
hopes
힘들었다.
up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was...
I never thought someone would... I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you
마실 거
assigned.
필요해.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps
마실까?
one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
왜 똑같이 휘저었는데 안 써지냐고? 뭔 소리야? 아예 당연히 지팡이가 준비가 안 됐으니까 그런 거 아니야.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
나 자고 있는 사이에 지팡이 부셔버린다고? 나 이거 로그아웃해서 여기 못 들어올걸? 아씨.
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Glacius!
근데 이거 스킬 밑에는 못 넣나?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
완료.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Diffindo.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Diffindo.
That's the last.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm
Revelio.
really pleased to be included.
야, 쩌쩌쩌쩌쩌. 꽤 멀리 있네. 길이 잘못 골랐었구만.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio.
인가? 나이스.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
어?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
About his days at Hogwarts, when
왜 생이 땅에 붙어있지?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Next time, perhaps.
Levioso.
That was something.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round across wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Levioso!
Confringo!
Protego! Stupefy!
I'm the one!
Stupefy! Levioso! Confringo! There goes Accio! Stupefy!
Is that all you've got? Then Fringo, let me over.
Act like a winner.
Fringo.
You're better than that.
Leviosa.
Confringo.
Come on.
Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Protego! Stupid one! Leviosa! Accio! Accio! Incendio!
아, 버그 걸린 거 많이 했어도.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo. Sendo.
Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Stupid one! Confringo! Accio! Protego!
Confringo. Is that all you've got?
Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
I'm the one!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Protego! Stupid one! Bang! Stupid one! Levioso! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Stupid one! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
What to do? What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. Brilliant.
관리교수가 어디지? 약학 아닌가?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Mind
Flipendo.
Look at that. You're a natural.
Levioso. Incendio. Flipendo. Accio. Levioso. Flipendo. Flipendo. Accio. Levioso.
Now, where was I?
Flipendo.
We have to keep it so
Accio. Incendio. Flipendo. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Allow me to put you out of your...
Revelio. This place has seen better days.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. I
was only following orders. Leave your accusations.
Quickly now.
Petrificus totalis.
Well done.
Revelio.
Petrificus totalis.
Something here. Ramrock said so.
얘가 레벨이 그러니까 레벨 22 멀었네 아직.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Are you quite
Ringo!
Accio.
the best you can do?
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
I'd wager this mess is a thought of time, not goblins.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
와, 이 씨발.
어?
일부러 맞았네.
어? 갑자기 뒤에서
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Revelio. Impressive.
Oh.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
먹을 게 뭐가 있을까? 아니, 이렇게 약한 거만 나와.
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! What have the Keepers planned for me?
가서 빨리. 이씨. 괜히 쫄리게 하고 있어.
Revelio. These look familiar. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
조용히 해.
Was it Accio I used before? Accio. That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Accio. Depulso. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Accio. The room changed. More statues. Revelio. Glacius. Incendio. Incendio. Not making this easy on me. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Revelio. Accio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
오. 머리 안 돌아가.
Accio. need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio!
올라서 점프한 다음에
So that's it. I need to move both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! I'll never get used to these floors. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio.
우와.
Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Stupefy. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. I have to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio.
아이 진짜.
Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
되게 불안한데 1템 많이.
Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Places. Incendio. Glaciers. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Glaciers. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Glaciers. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Glaciers. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. Revelio! More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
시간이 지나서 가을이 됐을까?
Revelio. I should ask Sirona at the Three Broom.
Come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Revelio. Revelio.
자, 저는 오늘 여기까지만 하고 방송 종료하도록 할게요. 벌써 시간 이렇게 됐네.
Still can't believe you won every single Cross Wands battle. Goodness, how did you beat Sebastian in that duel?
모두 고생하셨어요. 어우. 아주 졸린다 졸려.